Where's your feed? Where's your feed?
It's up. Hey everybody. AI Arena.
There we go. Hey everybody. AI Arena.
Hey everybody. Oh, Juker was playing something that was a good looking beta AI game, but it's not done yet, so I forgot to get it. What the? I keep encountering new games to check out, like that Gundam game. Folks, we're gonna process those weekly ranks. We're gonna start taking bets. My bot might need a good old reboot here. Okay, we need all Halloween AI Arena games.
Hell yeah. But it's not October yet.
It's always Halloween. Isn't that the plot of Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yes.
I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't know.
It's, yeah, Halloween Town, it's always Halloween. Christmas Town, it's always Christmas, etc.
Oh, that sucks. I forgot everything about the movie except for some little girl pulls a severed head out of a Christmas box at one point. It's the only thing I remember.
Yeah, because Jack is going around. He's trying to learn Christmas, and so he's giving presents out and stuff. But all he knows is Halloween, scary stuff. So he gives them presents and shit, but it's all like gross stuff, you know, and spooky and. Yeah, he's not speaking their love language. Oh, we rouletting? Roulette me roll the dice. Oh. I hope you're all doing well. Dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Let's see what our games are today. We got some games for you folks.
What's our games today?
It is AI Arena. We're going to bet on the boss. The winner, we're going to sub to any channel on Twitch if they want. By the way, it's September. Subs are 30% off, up to 30% off for new subs. I think they're just 20% off in general. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly how that works. It looks like a good event. Let's go.
Let's go!
Have you heard of Dynasty Warriors?
No.
That's too bad. Do not pursue Lubu.
You should fear the power of my magic.
I don't know who he is or what that means. That's all I know about it. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 1 is not a Dynasty Warriors game in the common sense that you would expect it to be. It's a
really
fighting game, one-on-one. That's what we got here.
So they hadn't developed the formula yet?
That orb was made out of Legos.
All orbs are. That's the secret of orbs.
Hey. I agree.
Oh shit, is that E-Honda? With the brush?
I mean, the graphics are one thing, okay? You can make fun of the graphics all day long. They're old PlayStation 1 graphics, but some animator decided that that was fluid. Like, that is how they drew it. He just fell over. Most of this looks pretty good, animation-wise.
Yeah. Wait, when was this? Because God, this must be old as heck.
Well, who do you like? I'm gonna be Boo Boo.
Any of these characters. Give me the person in blue.
We're setting up a whole board here. This person?
Yeah. Blue. What would that be? Shun?
That sounds right. The first bet is those two, I think. Let me let's punch in some more while we wait, and we'll see how it looks.
Give me the girl on the end there on the right.
What do you think she said? Wow, there's no other ladies here.
It doesn't. Yeah, probably. Like, wow, what a sausage fest.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of. They're gonna rotate them, so we're gonna have to close that bet, and we're gonna go with whatever gets pulled here. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, here's our real match. Real. The first bet. So you versus Dan Way. Now it is open. A true bet.
The double bet.
It's a tournament, so they just seeded it a little bit, is what they've done. They shuffled it. So player 1 isn't always against player 2. It makes sense. What doesn't make sense is that that's the only way to get AI mode, but that's just unfortunate circumstance.
Seconds, get your smackers in there! We'll smack you! That's our slogan, right?
That sounds right. I thought, you know, it's been 6 years. Thought I'd check what arcadefit.com's domain would cost me these days.
Yeah.
Used to be 1,500. What do you think it is now?
More.
Let me see how the
2,200.
Are we sure this game has AI mod? Oh, I need to I need to do something to them to make them work.
Yeah, you gotta press buttons. That's how a game works.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, it has AI mode. I just needed to turn it on during tournament. But it's so complicated.
Right.
Hold on a
right.
second. Let me see that. Yeah, let's do a different game. Well, I'll figure this one out later. Damn. Dynasty Warriors has 2 chances here. Didn't
Dang.
Didn't want to go for it. $3,000 for arcadefit.com. The domain that no one else on this earth except for me would want. She just doubled the price. Won't do it. You're never gonna get that from me. I'll give you $30. How about that? I'm lowering my offer. Used to be 200, now it's 20. What do you think about them apples?
Yeah. Wait, what did you say it was? What their offer is now?
30,000.
What, doubled?
That's right.
Fuck off.
Haven't been able to sell it for 6 years. Better double it. That's how the housing market works too, I think.
Yeah. People dumb as hell.
Is that supply and demand? Is it the supply high and the demand low, or because I'm the only one? Like, shouldn't it be 1 in 10 billion people want this, or are they looking at it the other way? One person actually wants this a lot. Squeeze. This is Fighter's Destiny.
Fighter's Destiny.
Like, honestly, it may be something even like we've had to pay to squat on it, so we got to recoup our losses and incorporate it.
Oh, the gambler's fallacy. Well, you can get a pizza with the money that you could get today. Okay, we're going to do versus battle. Okay, well, I'm gonna see that they start fighting first. Normal, please. In case they do fight, I choose the cow.
The cow? What the fuck?
Who do you like?
That thing, the doll, Robert.
Oh, the fighting wooden doll stolen from Tech Industry.
Yep.
Ready.
Okay, now we're gonna see if these fellas fight, and if they do, maybe we'll be in business here. Let's see here.
Just warming up.
I remember we've seen this game before. We've had them fight. I don't remember what was involved in that, but it has happened.
It's tricky.
SSX tricky? Fighter's Destiny.
Some of these games only have AI mode by brute force.
Yeah. Very weird.
We're just warming up now. Ready. Fight.
Maybe I go for the other direction.
Alright, Smite, you take player 1, I'll take player 2. Just tell people it's the AI.
That's my cow.
Yep, look at, you see, the doll's still not moving because I don't know how to play.
Fighter's Destiny. We're just warming up now.
Come on, Leon and Joker, you can do it.
Ready. Fight.
And now they're moving.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, both of them too. Good.
Okay, we turn these cheats on at a very specific point in this process. After highlighting who I want, but not clicking who I want, we hit them then. Let's see if this works. Come on, cow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's challenge. Ready.
It was so unique.
Okay,
They're moving.
cow versus doll is on, folks.
Moving.
Yeah, I don't really understand the domain parking business. I don't know why it's so cheap for them to sit on it. It costs them a couple bucks a year, probably.
Yeah.
I don't really understand why that's even a business.
Why is that allowed? Fever.
Internet's got problems.
Revolution. It does. It's almost like technology moves faster than our ancient politicians know how to handle it.
Hey everybody, welcome in. Thank you for the host, Beatus.
Welcome. We're about to see a cow get utterly destroyed by a puppet. Ha ha ha.
We're doing AI Arena. We just started. If you'd like to bet, just type in !bet space all in space cow or doll, your pick. The person who wins the most after 2 hours tonight will get a sub to any channel on Twitch they want.
Yep.
Speaking of subs, there's 89 of them from Babuba. Thank you.
what cat?
All right, let's do it.
Come on.
Let's go. Ooh. Ushi versus Robert.
That was a very good move. Stunning player.
Oh,
Watch out.
3 points. I think
This is-
they what is it?
This is the game where you get points based on how you kill the enemy.
Yeah, what? Cow, stop that. Stop that.
That's just what cows do.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, right. They can, like, get out of that and didn't do any damage. What? Oh,
Video games.
video games.
That was a very good move.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Give me your announcer voice.
1.
That was a very good move.
1 point.
Looks
Time
like Robert
extended.
took a point.
Oh,
Nothing to lose.
ready, fight. Something to lose.
Come on. Keep going.
Look at those mommy milkers.
3 points. 1.
Ushi needs 1 more point to win.
Ready. Fight.
Hey, Cloudberry, what's up? You don't like my battle commentary?
That was a very good move.
Oh, come on, Robert, do the ring
Oh
out.
shit!
Yeah! Go
You're allowed.
back on.
You're allowed to climb back up.
Sure, why not, I guess.
Cow wins.
That dance was too powerful. Dun, 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 dun.
What an intense video game.
Yeah.
Okay, this
It's
is gonna be all out.
something, alright.
Destiny.
I choose this guy, Wrestleman.
Oh yeah, give me give me mask.
I gotta get the other player in here.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're ready.
Give me Xenos. Despite remember what yeah.
That's him. All right, I know this guy.
That's Xenos. That's Xenos.
Yeah, it doesn't look like him in model form, but the picture, I guess, sort of does.
It does. It does.
We're gonna AI up and see if it works. This is a very complicated process. Sounds like Xenos, all right.
Oh, that's him, all right.
Hey, hold on to your seat.
Definitely not any sort of funny Dan.
Well, here you go with what the point values are. So there's no question. If you throw them out of the ring, you only get 1. If the time runs out, you get 1. I have no idea how you do a counter.
Ready.
Who knows if they do either.
True. They probably don't.
I certainly don't.
Get your bets in, folks. We're doing some more. We had some trouble with a game I tried to get to work called Dynasty Warriors. You might have heard of it. I gotta look at that one to figure out how AI mode works in it closer.
little indie gem.
Yeah. The first one is a fighting game that probably is no good, but I don't remember.
Would be interesting to see.
We've done it before. I just don't remember how AI mode is functioned.
Yeah. I do not remember it at all. I will not lie.
I might give it another shot here in a bit while we're doing a different game.
I have some news too. I'll wait till after.
Is it good news?
Oof. It is good news for all that's been going on.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
All you had to do to Xenos was WrestleMania his ass.
That was the trick all along! Holy fuck! You just stay winning, that's right.
Oh,
Knockdown. Now, if Tomahawk gets one of those, though, that'll already put him at 7 points for a victory.
My knees.
Ooh, he's got to do something, though. Oh, holy shit! That's it. That's it. Damn. Damn.
Gotta get that dance in there.
Yeah, of course. Let me get the weird clown, the Harlequin boy. Yeah, that one.
Battle of the
yeah,
clowns.
Let's go both, sure.
Yeah.
Joker versus Pierre.
Skelemime. Wait, which one's which? Hold on.
Yeah.
Joker is the one who's not colorful? Are you serious? Pierre is not the mime? Okay, fine, it's fine. They're
backwards.
We're gonna go with this. Here you go. It's open.
Doot, doot, doot.
Push bets,
So,
folks.
Is it alright if I share my news?
Yeah, what news you got?
Yesterday, I finally decided and put in the petition for my name change. So, that's all.
Officially changing your name to Catsworth legally?
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
Congratulations, Catsworth.
Yeah, watch the judge be like, nah, deny. Also, that thing costs $270 fucking dollars. Like, what is that shit? Do you know how many hot dogs I could buy for that? For
I'll
the
change
name
my-
change?
I changed my Twitch name to Snail Might.
I wish I could change my Twitch name, but like, crunch.
Hey, somebody
no,
on
Paul.
Twitch, somebody on
66
Twitter
months,
has
thank you.
S-Might that doesn't use it at all.
Yeah, that's it. Like every like why? And both Twitter and Twitch say they'll release unused names, but they never fucking do.
They changed their mind because they didn't know what to do with dead people's accounts,
Yeah,
and then
I
they just
guess
gave
so.
up. They had a meeting. They're like, "What do we do about this?" And then they're like, "I don't know." And then they never had a second meeting. That's
Yeah. What if we just do nothing? Why are there monkeys?
nice work, Joker.
Pierre. Joke. Fuck. Yeah, that's Joker.
He got fooled.
Maybe they're fighting to take their colors back.
Joker has a monkey's tail. I just noticed.
No, it's a demon tail.
Oh yeah, okay.
He's got a little the spade
right.
on the end.
Watch out, Pierre. I love that you can win a fight fair and square, and then it's like, yeah, 2 points, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the way you ended the fight is not good enough.
Ready, fight. Get. Come on, let's do it.
Did you say Ola?
Stunning player 2.
Pierre is no match for this devil clown.
Who would be though, really?
What
Oh
the?
yeah, so
It might be smarter to just fall off because it's only worth 1 point. Yeah, if you're losing, either scam the timer or jump off, and they only get 1 point. I've got the sequence of events here.
that's so weird. What is going on with the audio? And why has Pierre not been able to get like a single hit on Joker?
He jumps too much.
Yes.
What's with the grappling system?
It's weird, and you can just kind of break out of everything. Also, why does the clock count up instead of down?
It counts to third. Joker has won 5 times and he has 6 points. Whoa! What? What do you think about these apples?
Biding his time! Biding his time! Shoot! What are the chances we get another one?
I gotta find the most bizarre fighting games on Earth and see if fighter game community guys can figure out what the fuck's going on with no context. Joker wins with one more point.
I didn't know that one, but he missed.
Joker. I'm trying very hard to make sure I don't put the wrong one in here. Joker is the right clown, right? We got Joker.
Yes, Joker.
Pierre lost. Joker is the champ.
Oh shit. I gotta go.
Even if they're making money on my, I'm still on this. Even if they're making money on ArcadePit.com, even if they're getting $5 a year, wouldn't they be enticed by a $200 offer? Is that?
Yeah. How many years would that take them otherwise? At least 5.
I choose this ninja.
Ooh, ninja. Give me a silver hair lady. Valerie versus. Wait, his name's just Ninja.
That's right. You just don't
Makes
get their
sense.
real name. They're a ninja.
Yeah. No, that checks actually.
Yeah, you think there's some capitalist? You think it's like Blockbuster I'm dealing with here, where they're like, you know, Blockbuster was going to lose 12% of their late fees, so that's why they never went into streaming, even though it was already working for Netflix, and now their business, you know, famously exists in 2022. Is that who I'm dealing with?
Yeah.
This is why Blockbuster. If you didn't do the research on why Blockbuster, this enormous, I mean, you might not remember how big Blockbuster was. $1 billion
They were
industry
huge.
everywhere in the country, and they folded up in like 5 years because they didn't want to lose their 12% late fees by using streaming technology.
Yeah. Why?
This
like,
is the decision they made.
They could have just done both, right?
Yeah, they just didn't want to do it.
Can't get a late fee on a stream.
Oh, you didn't rewind. That's $5.
Wait, did they charge for that?
Oh yeah.
What
And
the
if you
fuck?
lost the movie, like on that episode of Seinfeld, you'd be paying like $80.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
I think that Rochelle cost $98 actually. I might be wrong. It was more than 50. George didn't have the money on hand. Anyway,
Ninja versus Valerie.
let's do it.
It's time
Fight with
to
me.
Fight. Hold on to your seats.
We have a lot of betting in for you tonight beyond this game, so don't worry if you're losing or if you haven't even started yet. You got plenty of time to get into this thing and get some victories. The last 30 minutes are pretty wild.
That was a very good move.
And when we get those games with 4 players coming out, if you can win those, that's where the big bucks are. This is kind of a warm-up for those. They're fighting on the edge here, aren't they?
Oh, you should have just fallen. Would have been better.
Ready.
I'm still not over that cloud slap.
Come on.
Come on, Valerie. No.
Hit her with another Kamehameha there. Look at that punch. I feel like you break your hand before doing damage with that attack. No offense to the ninja. I mean, maybe he knows something I don't about the way the hand works. It seems like a... I guess it's a solid hit. It just seems like it would hurt me more than them.
Yeah.
Oh, counter.
There's a counter. Now we'll never see one again.
I wouldn't call that a counter, you know, to see it.
Yeah, she just hit him from behind.
She countered his strategy of trying to win.
Yeah. That's a pretty good strategy. I'm gonna counter the counter though. Come on, Valerie, come on.
Yeah, that's fair. Ninjas probably do know more about punching.
Do something. Yes!
Whoa!
Oh, baby! Holy shit!
We can
That's
just
how you
declare
do
victory
it.
in this game.
Yeah. What if I just win?
Sorry, fools.
Time to fight. Fighter's destiny.
One more of Fighter's Destiny.
Give
Oh
me,
man, look at this guy's hat. You're
hell
in.
Yeah. Give me a red-haired lady below her. What,
Abdul
is that-
versus Mei Ling.
Is that OJ Simpson over there?
No.
Okay, but it does look like him.
I'm
Right?
sticking with other. This game needs more cows. I don't
Oh,
understand.
I'm not crazy.
Don't understand why this guy is here twice.
Yeah, on the bottom one has a little icon on it.
Oh, it might be a random or something. Oh, it's a custom character, I think.
Ah.
Here's our fighters. All rounder versus Quick.
Rounding aller.
Listen to Abdul's crunchy mic. He peaked the mic on his recording.
I'm the
Oh, I'm gonna win. Oh.
ready. Ready.
They're going for it, folks. It's already been 0.210 seconds.
Do up, do up, do up, do up, do up.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm all roundered.
All rounder. Really? No. Oh, I do not like that shake he does. It reminds me of the thing parrots do. Oh, she dodged that. The second one, but not the first or the third.
He's got the Cobra Strike punch.
Yeah. Come on, Melee.
He's stunned, but he's still evading. What the?
That's. He's like Spider-Man. He still dodges even when he's asleep. Oh. No. Oh.
Good move.
You. Okay, so when they get stunned, if you don't finish them off for some reason, they get a full heal, or most of a heal.
I think it lowers their max life bar though.
But there's no reason on Earth why you wouldn't hit them one time.
Yeah. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, no, you don't. They don't just automatically die from their health going out. They just get stunned.
And this game has a secret counter for score, like boxing, where they're judging your performance and not your health because of that.
Well, like I imagine it's probably a lot of it is health done. He did get over twice what she did on that last round.
Yep.
Oh. That he should have been knocked off, but that would have been less points. Like, look at that. What was that?
Anybody's game. One regular knockdown will win for either player.
Whoa. There we go.
Look at him dodge while stunned. The perfect dodge.
Winner.
By all accounts, he should have won that.
Coming up now. Ready.
Well, that was weird.
Dragon Ball Z, Green.
Green Jerry's arc.
Green Jerry's arc. Super Butoden 2.
Pickle Han over there.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
This is Green Jerry himself. What do you like?
Wait, I thought Piccolo was Green Jerry.
Also is. And so
yeah,
is
we have
this.
Green Jerry. Dun, 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 dun,
Bet it's
dun.
open. There was a sculpture of Vegeta on a throne of Cell, Frieza, and Majin Buu making the rounds on Twitter, and was just
I
thinking
never
about.
saw that.
Oh, I'll find a picture of it. You can rotate his head so he's a Super Saiyan, but he's just sitting on a throne of people who beat the shit out of him, basically, because he never beat any of those three. Not at all. Like one of them killed him twice, I think. Not once, but twice.
But he's the Prince of all Saiyans.
Well, they're not Saiyans. They're the guys who beat his ass. Some of them without even trying.
That's why it's extra important.
I found the Vegeta throne.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, it's pretty neat, but
Oh, that is cool, yeah.
it's more like a throne of anger. Like you sitting down and thinking about, like when you make a mistake and somebody embarrassed you in high school and you're like, damn, should have said something. This is what it's like for Vegeta's throne here.
Yeah, I gotta add it. I gotta add them to my throne now. It's just macros in, you have 2 seconds!
The bets are closed, let's do it. Looking for that start button here.
It's somewhere.
Oh, I made myself a save instead. Hold on a second. It should be. There it is.
Here we go. Whoa. Throwing is very powerful in this, if I remember, and trying to do like any sort of charge attack is not, unless you're Cell apparently.
Well, even
just
getting hit by
stands
it hurts less to be kicked in the shins or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Piccolo's got a super mean combo.
Throwing Cell all over the place. Cell, do something.
Now, Piccolo was able to beat, like, Cell form, I don't know, 19 out of the 21 forms that he had. Piccolo was one of the champions for a little while there.
Yeah, when Piccolo fused with Nail or whatever, he did become pretty strong. He was super Namek or something they called him, right? I don't know. It's been so long. Nail.
Nice one, nice one.
Oh, bring me the TV now. Down in it.
Oh, the old Green Jerry foot.
Green Jerry. Don't forget, Dende is Lil Green.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, where did he get his the rest of his clothes from?
Piccolo is the champ. Who's next? Let's put in Vegeta.
Luria Zengia from a movie I haven't seen.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll look her up.
Mrs. doesn't
also
survive the film she's in.
She's supposed to be green, I guess? She is not, like, peach or tan skin. She is very much green.
Green isn't
Like
part of our palette in this game, sorry. Never
Yeah, I haven't seen any green characters. She's one of BoJack Horseman's four Galaxy soldiers in Dragon Ball Z BoJack Unbound. I see, I see. She is cruel and merciless. characterized as a deadly beauty, such as her battle with Krillin, who was too awestruck by her beauty to fight. Oh my god. Is this before or after? Like, this has to be after Krillin's with 18, right? So what the fuck, Krillin?
I was running through food names that I could butcher into making up a fake leader for her. I was like, carrot, no wait, radish, and I just couldn't come up with one that wasn't already used.
Turnip, damn it!
She works for Squasher.
Yeah. Krillin does have a wife. She's an android. Dun, 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 dun. Get your bets in.
With a throw, Vegeta's picking it up.
Oh.
Nice one.
Oof.
They canceled each other's beams. That was like a 10-episode blast war right there. We didn't.
Yeah. I'm glad we're abbreviating it a little bit. Oh. She's just stuck in the corner, not doing much. Vegeta, she doesn't go on the throne if Vegeta wins.
That's right. He's got a different throne for people he beat, where he's happy looking.
Vegeta's never happy looking.
Nice throw.
Yeah, she does not much damage though, even when she gets him.
There was a Quake 3 mod of Dragon Ball Fighters, which is... Was it Quake 3? I think it was, where you can fly around and have energy wars with people, but it's a deathmatch game, so... You get locked in this energy battle with one other person, and you're both just sitting there. And you are as vulnerable as you probably should be on the show if there were more than one fighter. And they can just come up while you're both screwing around and blast you and instantly kill you.
A friend telling me about that in high school.
It was pretty good, I guess. I mean, I've never played it with a group. Maybe that would be a fun group game sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Just die on the victory 5 times. Oh my gosh. What? Oof.
You want to attempt to play defunct Quake mods?
Maybe? I maybe? I don't know. I've never even played regular Quake.
There was a Pong kind of like Tron game that was very popular for Counter-Strike. I forget exactly what it was called.
That sounds pretty rad, actually. Whoa. Yeah, throw very important.
She is just chipping him down.
Ooh,
Ricochet
she finally got a hit with
That's
that.
right. We got some mod heads in here. I've just been putting the word heads on the end of everything. They say
heads.
Zanya blows a kiss.
She's good on the throne, baby!
From flawless victory to she barely won to she's got the hang of him. She's got him on read now.
Yeah,
Zanya.
she downloaded.
Here comes Trunks.
I
I would never say that that's Trunks in a million years.
I can see it, but yeah. Trunks and his boyfriend Gohan.
Okay, here you go.
Oh no, but it's young Gohan. Now it's weird.
That's open.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
I saw a clip of maybe it was the two of them together fused, giving the finger to somebody in the Japanese version of the show, and I was trying to get a hold of like they were like 100 episodes ahead of us at the time.
Yeah.
We were back in the Cell saga, and they're up on that Majin Buu shit, and they got Trunks doing some rude shit that I know didn't make it to American TV.
Dun 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 dun. Bum bum.
My favorite thing about Trunks is the disconnect between the universes, where in one universe, Krillin's wife is a friendly lady who decided that humans are good after all. She's gonna join him, she's gonna just live a nice quiet time, have a family, and then Trunks goes back home and blows her up. Like, just...
As you do.
Because she is currently in Godzilla mode and just blowing up the whole planet with no reasoning.
But surely she couldn't change. We've seen no evidence of that at all, right?
I think it took the Dragon Balls. I'm not sure. I think they wished for that. Maybe. I don't remember.
No,
I think I missed that one set of episodes where she becomes a friend.
I don't remember. It's been,
I just kind of, it's
while.
Dragon Ball. You just kind of roll with it. Like, oh, she's on this team now? Okay.
Yeah.
What about her brother? Oh, he's not here? Well, that's too bad. I don't know what happened to him. I don't worry about it. I think Cell ate him.
Yeah. And if you didn't watch the first Dragon Ball, you'd never know that Goku and Piccolo were anything more than just like acquaintances who weren't particularly fond of each other at first. This song's kind of good. Oh, sorry, Trunks.
Oh, that was close. Trunks was getting crushed there for a long time. Okay, good start, good start.
Move. Move. Isn't there a like a Dead by Daylight style Dragon Ball Z game in production? I seem to remember that.
I saw that. It looked. Even I'd play that. I haven't
Give it
been
a try.
into the Dead by Daylight stuff, but I'd play it just for kicks. I don't know if it's good.
It's out?
It's probably not good if it's out and
Breakers.
nobody's been playing it. Is it good?
Yeah, I have not heard of it at all since the launch trailer or whatever.
I'm used to Dragon Ball games being either a good fighter game or the worst damn game ever made. Like,
It's not out. October 14th, y'all liars. Getting gaslit.
Gohan, nice work.
Gohans.
Switch it up to a different, but similar style of
A
fighting game
little bit
here.
of Curry Gohan.
Psychic Force 2. This is a game of flying magical psychic people who are trapped in a psychic box fighting with their psychics.
Yeah.
Except for one guy, he brought guns.
Oh, smart idea.
Everyone else, But yeah, he's that guy who's like, you can move a penny with your mind, and he's like, oh, okay, and then he just kicks it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I got feet, dumbass. Bonk. This opening goes hard though. Hell yeah.
What effect would you say is on him in this scene?
A weird light placement.
Your vision's going a little blurry vision.
Yeah, I got punched in the head a couple times.
Well, that happened in Psychic Force 2. Let's do it. That's might. Anyway, I choose Brad.
Brad. Oh, I like this song. Give me a girl on the left there, red hair.
Regina, the fire lady.
Yeah. She's pretty.
I was under the impression that the androids in Dragon Ball Z in the regular dimension, if you want to call it like Dimension Genesis or whatever, were just not given enough time to go full berserk, and they had already been killing everyone for boring number of years on the right, on the future dimension or whatever. But I missed a lot of that. That was the end of Dragon Ball Z for me. I mean, I saw some of the Saiyaman episodes, and then I watched enough of the Majin Buu stuff to see that I didn't care about this villain. I never saw him turn into Mighty Buu or whatever he did. He turned tiny and evil instead of wacky. you seen Mob?
Mom?
Mob, which is what this
Oh.
game sort of reminds me of a little bit.
Yeah, Mob Psycho.
Yeah.
New season's coming out very soon, and I am so excited for it.
One
It
Punch
is-
Man as well, I think.
Oh, really? Okay. I hadn't heard. I haven't been keeping up as much on that one, I guess.
I've read a little bit of the manga, which is not something I usually do because I like that one. But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
good.
feel like they know what to do with the story after season 1, and it looks like, from what I've read, that's going to be the case some more.
Oh yeah.
I think One Punch Man blew everything it had already, and it's just floundering like a normal anime does at this point.
Rip.
Well, he's not a very prominent character in the plot, unfortunately, and I feel like,
Atama.
yeah, they're doing a lot to build up the enemies, and he just shows up every once in a while. Like,
Yeah,
he just
I
happens
mean,
to come.
he can't be doing it all the time, or it's just going to be over in 5 seconds.
I want him to just show up and end some of the, like, they build up these guys for the entire season, and then he didn't end up fighting them yet. It just kind of ended.
Yeah, I'd have to rewatch. Was it like 2 or 3 seasons? I don't even remember now.
It's 2 seasons now. Regina has been gotten her win here. In this game, when your health bar goes down, your mana goes up, so you can use bigger attacks more often.
Yeah.
The mana is the purple bar.
Oh, ooh, charging up, dodging that blast. Ooh. Brad should not have gone in. Why does Brad look like the thing from Death Note?
What do you think of the dragon attack, where you get taken for a ride into a wall?
It seems pretty effective if it hits, I guess.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Speed 2. It's the boat from Speed 2. It's the boat that Speed 2 speeds into the harbor.
Yeah. We certainly got taken for a ride with that one.
The Speed 2.
Speed 2?
Speed 2 is a series of, how do we stop this boat? Let's shove something into the propeller. Well, that didn't work. Let's shove something into the anchor. Well, that didn't work. Let's launch the anchor. Well, that didn't work. Let's turn the boat. That didn't work. Let's ram it into the harbor. That slowed it down.
Yeah, good enough. Regina!
Nice work, Regina.
Hell yeah.
Player select.
Players to selt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Patty.
Patty,
I don't know what your deal is, but welcome aboard. Who you like, Catsworth?
give me glasses boy. Is that Ludwig? Oh, Wong, yeah.
You want big glasses or silly glasses?
Oh, I wanted big glasses.
Carlo.
Oh no, I meant it doesn't matter. It's fine. Either glasses boy will do.
Speed 2 is pretty bad. Boring is
Yeah.
definitely a big describer for it, yeah.
There's Boba Fett in it and Sandra Bullock.
It has some really strange shit in it, too.
And Willem Dafoe is the bad guy. I almost didn't recognize him at first. I'm like that's him, right? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun.
You got 40 seconds.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, he got radiation poisoning, copper, cancer, or something that doesn't exist in reality from sitting in front of a monitor too long or something, is what he said. He was a hacker man, and he hacked the boat, but he got hacker poisoning.
Hack the boat. Don't hack the boat.
And they fired him because they can't use somebody who's got hacker poisoning. And then he was mad about it, and he killed everybody. That was his goal, anyway.
Ready, go!
Oh. Oh.
I've got hacker poisoning. It's called student loans for an IT degree I don't use.
Yeah. Yo, same.
You know what I have? I have special cool loans that aren't federal, but they are.
Yeah.
And they don't get forgiven, but they should. So I'm not
Love to
sure if I
see
got
it.
student debt relief or not. I was tweeting about that I did, but on further inspection, looks like maybe not. Maybe that was premature to expect.
Love to be uncertain.
Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting to see if I owe $20,000 or not, because that is all of my loans.
Yeah.
And theoretically, they should wipe them out, but in practice, they aren't actual federal loans. They're federal loans that are owned by a private company because the president decided to sell them to a private company on his own in the middle of the crisis 10 years ago, 15 years ago. They're not federal loans, even though it's FFEL. It stands for federal. Is the first F. It's pretty neat. Learned a lot about that this week.
Hell yeah! I gotta look into mine too. I've got a cool 32K of loans or some shit.
Yeah. I didn't get any kind of pause on my loans or anything either.
Really?
So maybe we
the
can
fuck?
just sue them for that.
Yeah.
Carlo is in control. Got that big ice spear.
Mm-hmm. Where are these fires coming from? Who's starting those?
I think it's Patty. She's got
She's
explosives
leaving-
and mines and shit.
Yeah, she's living those little. Oh. What? It's so zoomed out. It's hard to tell what's going on. Ooh, good hit. Oh, homing ice. She's down to like nothing.
Carlo's also literally nothing.
Yeah. And in the end, what
Nice.
a jacket! What an outfit!
He's got like a corset on around his striped shirt.
Yep.
That style I've never seen before. Well, just about anybody with the kind of loans I have has already paid their dues 5 times over, and they've been being scammed for 15 years. Much like me.
Yeah. Yeah. My I think my college is on one of those lists because it ended up being, it was a for-profit one, of course, and it got bought out by Brown or some shit. I remember seeing that on there, even if the actual name of the college I went to wasn't. But so I don't know what the fuck to do. They make it so complicated and.
Oh, the finisher. She just collapses. Carlo.
Won. Oh, that was only the second round. I thought we were done already with them.
We are. Carlo took them both.
I mean, now we are.
I choose G'day.
Good job. Give me blue lady at the top. Sonia.
It's open. Well, my loans were grants that became loans because of some garbage. And then they were sold to a bank and the interest rate went up. So, you know, any argument against that relief doesn't apply to me at all anyway. Like, it's a bad argument to begin with, but like 5 times over, it doesn't work on what I've been doing.
Yeah. Oh. Yay.
They basically took an $8,000 grant and turned it into a 10% interest loan, and then they took all of my loans and moved them to private and doubled the interest on them. And I had no say in any of that. It's not like I was like, yo, sign me up. I love losing money.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. What the hell?
And there are about 5 or 6 million people like me who have those.
This country sucks.
But Sonya, on the other hand, I don't know what her
Yeah.
powers are, but she looks like she's gonna take some Gudeth down.
Let's hope so.
I think Gudeth is one of the monks.
Oh yeah.
The other one being Genshin here.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Let's do it.
Oh, let's do it.
Match play.
Match play. Ready? Ooh.
This is the last one for Psychic Force 2. We're gonna switch to a fun one after this.
She's got like lightning chains and shit.
What? That shield is an expensive block. It uses your energy. You need time to recharge. It reminds me of the Dragon Ball Z fighters in that sense, the SNES ones.
Yeah.
Where you kind of have a, like a
She just fucking I guess it worked.
yeah.
All right. I'm sorry for doubting. Jeez. That hair, holy shit. He looks more like a mercenary or something. Oh, broke her shield. Oh.
Nice stepping. She seems really dangerous with that instant lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, he broke right through.
Oh.
Brute force. Like his jacket.
Yeah. It sands on the back. It's pretty cool.
Mostly they have their characters stand up and talk shit, and she's just like, fuck. What? Fighting out the old reactor here. We'd love to make people play this in person, just out of nowhere. Just pull it out of a list of games no one would know how to play at all. Like nobody.
Hell yeah.
Who would be best at this? A fighting game player, a shmup player? Who would play this well? I feel like nobody would, and I would throw it at them.
Tetris player.
The chance of somebody having played this in advance when I just pick them off the out of the audience. Good luck.
Yeah. That the plan for MagFest this year?
Possibly. I got a lot of games.
Hell
Oh, she's
yeah,
got
hell
him in the
yeah.
triangle. The trine.
Oh. Did quite a lot of damage.
Oh, he's doomed. The grapple. Sonya wins in silence.
Time to contemplate goo death.
No
Urban
one exists.
Rain.
Justice.
Especially not me.
illusion. Uncertainty is the only sure thing. Uncertainty creates fear, and fear creates money. Green Harbor. Just another urban
Rain
labyrinth.
Harbor.
The El Dorado. Full of fear to cash in on. Gangs rush in to get their hands on that gold. But those days are over now. My name is Brad Hawk. I'm a professional. I do things
I
my
am.
way. answer to no one.
Get him.
Yeah. Do you think this Brad is the same one as the one we just saw in Psychic Force?
No.
Maybe they're brothers.
Speaking of games no one on Earth could play,
Yeah.
brute 4-player Tekken here.
That's why the bad guys
Right.
and the good ones loathe me. That's who I am.
We're finally gonna move into multi bets here, where we're gonna have more than one possible option for you. That's who I am.
That's who I am.
My enemies beat me up, and my friends don't invite me to parties. This is who
Heck.
I am. We'll start with 3.
3.
First one to win 2. Double team KOs when 2 people grab the same person. That's instant death. Yeah. Who do you like?
No one. No.
I choose Grim, the boxerman.
Give me Dwayne, The Rock, Johnson.
Heard of him?
Yeah. Movie star. Looks like he could probably do well if he got into wrestling or something, you know? He got the body for it.
Eh.
Maybe not. Shouldn't push my goals on people.
Here's Parker off. Folks, the bet is open. There are 3 options. We're gonna do a free bet as well. Worst fighter in our opinion. I'm opening that as well. So type in ! free bet space Grim, Dwayne, or Park, your choice, and you also have the main bet there, which is the same as it's been. Get yourself in twice. Cover the free bet's cost. We're multiplying that pot by 5 currently. Try and make it a little bit more enticing. Keep up with that thing on the left, which will be a 20% boosted 3-way split. And here's where the smackers are going to come out. They're all going to be AI level 3. No weapons.
The AI level can matter a lot in this game. But
AI
stats are
level
also
is
important.
The more AI they have, the more evasive they become. They can use their bar to dodge. They start doing that instead of being pointlessly aggressive. It's good for them. Turning on that rock. My favorite soundtrack. The battle begins.
Sephiroth. You just gotta say that for no reason. What? Dwayne, what the fuck?
That's Wayne good.
That was a cool flip, but why?
If you can flip, do the flips.
Yeah, if I can flip, I'd be doing flips all the time, I guess.
Hey.
Alright. Yo.
Nice interrupt. Pretty evenly matched here. Park is currently being targeted by both of them. And he's defended against both of them too. What was the point of running him over there?
Now he's over here. Don't you see?
Yeah, I guess. Oh no! Grim missed the punch and hit Park instead.
Whoa. Grim's got quite a health lead now. Oh, and Park is out.
Dwayne held him, and Grim punched him.
Wow!
Park is the first out.
That did not work out for Dwayne. Or Grim, or Park rather, obviously. Ooh. I love that they can juggle people in the air with their punches. They're that forceful.
Oh, I mean, what do they weigh?
realistic.
200, 300 pounds?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Park seems a little lighter, but easy to juggle him. Effortless.
Yeah, probably still 180 at least.
Yeah, this is moon gravity. Actually, that's not low enough for this. You probably need to go to, like, Pluto.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta join me on the new raid, Smite. The gear is cool as hell. Super edgy, perfect for me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How many blades are on your shoulder pads?
I have 2 streaks of fire on my shoulder pads.
Oh, wow! I thought they were dueling on Park, but Park was dueling on them.
Yeah, it was a 1v2 instead of a 2v1. Not instant death, but still good.
Park is currently the worst, and he is not, though. He's doing so well. He's just not surviving very well.
What's he doing with those kicks?
Grim takes it. I think that Dwayne maybe is worse than Park. Park did too many cool things.
Yeah, I'll relent that one.
Grim easily won with his big punches coming out while everyone else was busy, though.
Okay, but Dwayne did do a cool ass flip at the start, even if it had no effect.
Fighter select. Let's kick it down a notch to 3 stars. Reggie, the karate champ. And his students. Be like,
What he's 3 stars, right? Can we let's go.
we got Bane
Bane.
and Cooper and Anderson.
Ooh. Anderson. Oh my god, he's so big.
And over here we got the samurais.
Yeah.
Ryuji. Ryuji is coming in with no swords or anything. He just got himself.
Yeah, Anderson's just John Cena. Two.
Bets are open.
Time. About 20 seconds left. Get your smackers in here. Don't forget the side bet, which is free. Does not take any of your smackers.
It's currently where you can get a lot of points pretty easily. That 6x is pretty high at the moment. We'll add another fighter for a couple rounds after this. We have about 40 minutes left in today, 45 minutes left in today's AI arena.
About 40 minutes left to his AI arena.
And for the record, October 7th and 8th are when we'll do our next AI arena matches. I have no time to dance.
No dancing, no dancing. Only fighting in this lockbox factory?
Anderson has broken Reggie's leg, which is going to make karate pretty tough.
A little bit. Karate's legs aren't important in karate, right? Though.
Sometimes I feel like maybe.
Hey.
Nice wall flip there. Anderson was about to break Ryuji's arm, but he got interrupted by Reggie, who's bouncing him around into the boxes. They've broken too many of Reggie's bones. Wow.
What a headbutt.
Nice.
Reggie. My body is Reggie. Wait. Oh, I thought they were just saying Ryuji's name weird. Dude, that's you can't pronounce Ryuji. Say, that's Reggie. But I forgot we have someone actually named Reggie.
Reggie the Karate Man. I'll never forget Reggie. When I tried to play this game,
Ryuji won it. It just sounded like he said Reggie.
this is Urban Rain. Reggie is stage like 8 out of 100, I think, in this game, and he is like the karate boss, and he is one-on-one, and he is a nightmare for people who don't actually know the controls, which is me. So he held me up. He was a big wall. To finally beat him was just pure luck. Ganging up on Anderson here.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Damn, they broke his back.
A karate punch. Oh, wow, Ryuji. You see that?
Sorry. Or Anderson. Yeah. Oh!
I don't know who's where. I think I'm going to draw the free bet. So maybe it isn't the way to make money. When we draw it, when they both seem equally... They both lost to Ryuji equally, in my opinion. Let's mess
Ryuji
around.
was just pretty dominating.
Ryuji. 4-player battle royale. Let's put in the goons. 1-star only, or 2-star with worse stats. And I'm gonna make it a 30% boosted bet. Nasty is first.
Nasty. That's some bad iced tea.
We have Ramon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for some more here.
Wait, is that Ramon or Raymond? Guess it doesn't matter.
We have Borden, who we could give a big advantage to make up for his 0 stars. He has not worked out a single day in his life.
No. Even thinking about it gets him sweating.
I think that's all of our 1-star, so we will need some 2-star fellas with lower AI. Actually, we have MC in here as well, and Ty.
Yeah. MC, Killer MC.
These guys are from the same team.
Hate to see him fight.
I found Rod. Well, that's gonna do it then.
Rowdy Roddy Piper coming on in. He's
Okay,
all
we
out of
got
bubblegum.
Nasty, MC, Rod, and Ramon.
I'd never seen I already forgot what that movie's called until Smite showed it to me recently.
Damn.
Yeah. With that was Keith Davis in that too, right?
You mean they die?
Yeah, they die. No, they live, you fucker. Damn it, that's it. I just saw him again, and
Told you.
I watched Nope. You did. I got big heckin' bamboozled.
That wasn't an air horn that the bets are closed. That was the air horn of foolishness.
Heck. Can't believe I've been big hacked on my own daytime Emmy-winning sitcom show, AI's Rena.
40 seconds for the main bet. The free bet is open as well. Who's going to be the worst fighter? Most likely we'll get one this time. And the time it takes for one of these people to get 2 wins. I don't see MC or Rod taking 2 in a row. But maybe. Who did we say were the drunken football losers of champs last time? The Broncos, I think, were one of them. Because I would like to do that match.
Oh, the ones we had last time?
Yeah, the ones that couldn't win no matter what. I wanted to put them against each other.
Oh god, I might have to go watch the VOD. It was Def Broncos. And it wasn't the Niners. The Niners destroyed them. Oh. Raymond getting flopped.
MC. With that space there, it makes me think emergency instead of MC.
Yeah. The Bengals? It might have been the Bengals. Oh, he was gonna drop him, but got kicked out of the air. It didn't have. Raymond's out first.
This is the corner of destruction. Oh, double nut punch!
Oh yeah. God. Hey, come on.
Rod, your strategy didn't work out.
Nasty. Maybe it's not supposed to be nasty at all. It's just coincidental, you know. It's a family name.
Come on, I'm fighting
Come on.
here. Hey.
Come on.
He's evading without looking because his feet are being attacked.
Yeah.
It's like when someone shoots the floor and tells you to dance. He's just a...
Dance.
One of the unique Urban Rain things that some of the characters have, such as I think Nasty over there, is they hold their arms out and they ram into the enemy and they are just a hitbox of damage during that time. It's like they're electrified. Anything they touch gets hit.
Yeah, I'm just, Ramon is out first again, by the way. Oh, Rod's entire body is broken. Nasty's almost dead, though. Oh.
He got incidentally killed. There it is, the goofball finish.
I'm just gonna run with my arms out like this, and if you got hit, it's your own fault.
I don't know, he's moving pretty fast. I'd say it's his fault.
Gotta get out of the way of the arms of destruction, Smite. Oh. Over here. Rod is not long for this world. Goodbye, Rod.
He's still getting beat up.
Jesus. Both of them. Oh. Wow.
Oh, I let him slam him. Come on, Ramon. Nice hat, though.
It's a good hat.
Yeah, you knuckleheads.
Nasty is out. MC versus Ramon. Is Ramon actually gonna take one?
Better.
He's still my vote for the worst if he doesn't.
I got kicked.
Doesn't, damn.
I think you're right. I think Rod did better most of the time. Not this time, though.
Yeah, this was a bad match, but the first two, Ramon was out both times first.
Was that MC the winner?
Yes. You're making me doubt myself now, but
Pretty sure MC in the top right was the winner, and Nasty was out.
Nasty was out, yeah. It was MC. It had to be MC.
We're going for the
testing
champs.
My short-term memory.
Let's put in the 5 stars only. We have a bunch. Napalm 99, Mackenzie. We got Feng Li, Kung Fu Man. We got Shinkai the Master. He's just Master. He knows everything. We have the Tekken Boys, Martial Law and Paul Phoenix. We have a couple more. We got a big boy named Gollum. I think he's Borden's bodyguard. Jollum, is that what you said?
That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly
But that's what I'm going to say from now on. Jollum's coming in.
I'm clipping Jollum.
Jollum, 5-star AI.
Jollum, the jeans Gollum.
We also have Brad Hawk. What's your preference?
Brad Hawk. Sorry, I'm stuck on Jollum.
He's already in. You can't have 2 Jollums.
No. Give me McKinsey.
Everyone's max AI now. We're just gonna call him McKinsey. Okay, there you go.
Mickey Z. Oh gosh.
Putting in Brad Hawk, Steve Bloom's boy, and we're gonna give him a broken bottle.
Brian.
Actually, let's give him something more ridiculously lethal than that.
Oh god.
Shovel Knight time.
I'm gonna bury you here.
One more, Catsworth.
Did we Phoenix or Law? Which was the last one we saw? I didn't mean to rhyme, but we gotta pick in time. Let's do Phoenix. I feel like we saw Law recently.
And Paul. Place your bets, folks. Who's gonna win 2?
Yeah.
Worst champion, because these are absolutely all bosses here.
Oh yeah.
Which one of these is the worst champ? Free bet is open as well.
Champ.
I've made sure they're all on CPU level 5 where they should be. Oh, did I mess up the main bet? I gotta fix that. How did I do that? Let me see. Who did I forget? I forgot somebody.
Brad.
I'm gonna fix that.
Poor
Sorry,
Brad.
folks. We gotta draw the bet. You'll get some more betting time, though. You're gonna need to reopen these, though. Now, the bet is real and good to go. So if you put a bet in, make sure you put it in again. We have reset them. We have refunded the monies. Smacker report. How's the top 5 looking? We're in our last half hour or so. Kiss a Cat in 58K. Number 1. Subwoofers 50K. Number 2. That bet. I mean, this round is worth already 125K times 0.3 bonus. So, you know, still in this, everybody. You could start winning right now and just go all the day. That's drums. It's go time. Gollum is very deadly, but he's also a little slow. He takes a beating. That's one thing that's going to happen here. CPU level 5 is going to give them extremely good evasion, and the stats on them is going to give them a lot of damage, which won't be too effective, because they're also going to have a lot of health and defense on their body parts. So there is a system we haven't seen much until now, where they have armor, basically, that is described in green to red pictures of their skeleton there next to their portraits. As those start to weaken, that armor in that place will go down. That's going to be way more relevant in this fight. Like, you can see Paul's chest has been damaged a little bit, so that'll be the way to hurt him, maybe. But right now, even with that, he's still got full. Brad's got that shovel. He can't use it very well, but he's got it. I think Gollum stole the shovel. Gollum is just waiting for Brad to stand up so he can smack him with it. Oh, he's after Mackenzie now.
Boom. Through the shelves. That flip. Whoa. Whoa. Brad's out. Later, Brad.
Wow. Gollum's got his trusty shovel. He's holding on to it big time.
Yeah. Gollum is just a huge mess of stats. Oh. Gollum versus Mackenzie over there, and then Brad versus Phoenix, just like last round.
Mackenzie's got the shovel. Gollum is winning on the left, big time. Paul is not doing too bad on the right. Brad is the player's character. Mackenzie's doing almost nothing. He's been shoveled again. Here comes Gollum.
Right in the middle.
Oh, nice! Paul with the big punch. Paul's taking him down again.
Oof.
Brad, you
Brad
idiot,
just
Brad.
grabbed the shovel out of the air.
He swung and missed. They're not giving Gollum any mercy this time.
Nope.
He's still in there.
Yep.
Very tough guy to get rid of. Anybody's at the moment. Gollum's looking like he's gonna take it. Yes, sure is. 2.
Oh.
Who's the worst? I'd say Mackenzie.
I think I agree with that.
But that's because Mackenzie was foolish enough to try to fight Gollum by himself, which is a fatal mistake.
Brad didn't do amazing the first round, but
Gollum's weakness is that he tries to take on everybody at once and gets blended. Like, he's able to do it, but it can backfire pretty hard. Time for a new game. That's right. Tech mode drunken football.
Hut. So yeah, I think the Broncos versus the Bengals. Is that what we're looking for, the matchup?
Okay.
Chat can correct me if they remember better. Oh, that's a football with a flame behind it. I thought that was it looked like that dog emote that Geop uses.
Super Pro Football. Super. We got the Bengals. Is that what you said? And the Broncos.
Broncos.
Is that it?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Right, Tyzamo. Okay, but for some reason I still associate it with Geop. I hope he's doing well. I haven't talked to Geop in a while.
They had Speed 2 opinions the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Folks, what we're doing in this game, where all the players are drunk and bad at what they do, is getting a halftime score. Who's going to be the Charger? Who's going to be in charge of the game at halftime? Will it be the Bengals, the Broncos, or tie? You can bet on that now. 30% boost on the bets. And we're also going to take a bet on how many times the ball changes hands when no points are scored. A safety counts. No points for the team who has it. Like, they lost the ball either through interception or fumble, or they just couldn't make it happen. They miss a field goal, anything like that. We add 1 to the count. So you can bet on 0 to 2, 3 or 4, 5, 6, or 7 plus. So there are 4 bets for that. Called turnover count. And that bet is opening up right now.
Give me a break.
Tough. It's a tough.
What's the interest level in putting together a big old puzzle on stream? Watch that. We
Sure,
get
I'd
multiple
watch
angles.
it.
Oh yeah.
I heard a joke about puzzles recently from Chris Farley's brother of all people. Actually, a pretty funny guy.
Is that right? I've heard lots of jokes.
Yeah, he's
Give me a break.
he has his own little stand-up. It was fun. It was a good watch. Very, very dry sense of humor.
Oh no, nothing about that.
Ah. Yes. Smite doesn't even know what that means.
Merle with the kick.
Yeah. So, in this Tecmo, Smite I talked about a little, everyone's fucking the worst. They're just terrible. And yet, we somehow have possibly found 2 of the worst and put them against each other.
He's running it. They stopped him on the 1 here. They didn't stop him that time. He got 2 yards. The Broncos busting through. Good coverage on the defense here. These teams seem pretty evenly matched based on that. Bad throw.
Bad throw, bad throw.
He's running through. They
Running
heckin'
through.
missed.
Oh, oh. 39-yard line.
Good coverage once again. Weirdly bad pass. Just way out there. So bad it went around the world. I've never seen that before. Running through again. Not this time. 3rd down and 11. They're running through again. No, they're not. They threw it back. They threw it up. Bad pass. 4th down and 11. What are they going to do? They're going to go for the 60-yard kick to the field goal 3-pointer. Here we go.
Yeah, easy.
It's straight. I mean, can they even literally? Oh man.
Wow. Wow.
Nice work, Jazoro Coriant.
Jazero Coriant's entirely localized in your kitchen?
3 points to the Broncos for a record-breaking field goal kick.
Kicking breaking record kick.
Meanwhile, the Bengals are 2-17. And they got blitzed again. Now they're even further back. 3-23. And they got blitzed again.
Oh my god.
And they threw it back. Adam Moran,
sack.
4-32. Our first turnover. One big punt coming up. Good stop. This freaking train of guys coming through. The Broncos have quite a ways to go, but they're doing good. That was a gain for the Bengals there. That was good.
Yeah.
Big throw. Nice catch. The wrong person caught it because he saw that it was going to get caught by the other team. The first down is nearly, the first quarter is nearly up. 9 seconds left. 9 Nintendo seconds, which are already buzzed. First quarter is over. Here comes another pass. It's bad.
Oh.
50-yard line. Still at the 50-yard line. The Broncos still have the ball. 3 points up. Braun Strom. They're not going for that field goal from the pretty much same distance that the first one was. They're going for a punt. Really bad one, too. Just lousy.
Bonk.
At 27 yards in, the Bengals have the ball. Maybe they'll do something this time. Okay. Fellas. You've had 5 plays, and they've called your play 5 times. They didn't call this one, but they still screwed it up as badly as if they did. They are 3-22. They called their play again! He threw it. Couldn't catch it. 4th down. Gonna punt. Hate to say that the Broncos are reliable here, but the Bengals voters probably aren't feeling too good. Espero. That was good.
Yeah.
Both teams have a lot of defense and no offense whatsoever. Third and 15 yards to go. You guys gonna get him or Luigi Bryan? All right.
Luigi.
They're going for a punt. That's 4. Bengals have the ball once again. This one is a pretty fairly good kick. Okay.
Okay.
Big throw. Literally haven't caught a single one. In fact, I don't think they've successfully made a single yard forward, for that matter, at all, ever, in this game. The Bengals have only lost yards. They've lost 6 there with that weird sideways pass. Just, here you go. Just like hot potato grenade that he threw to his friend. Their play got called for the 7th time out of like 10 times. And they're going to punt again. That is 5. I've never seen a team do worse than and not like just drop the ball on the floor as they did it. Like these guys are doing crazy bad. And it's like it's not because they're doing anything particularly wrong. They're just getting their play called over and over again.
Yeah. Maybe this should lose yards in the other direction.
Pretty sure that in this game, the mechanics are you have 8 plays as the defense that you can guess on them. And if you guess correctly, you can just stomp right over them. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure though. Like that's how you get the blitz to happen. Oh, he's making it. They're gonna lose the ball though. Alright, well the Broncos are up 3, so they win the main bet that we were gonna do. The free bet is 5-6. We're gonna reopen that bet. What's the end game gonna look like? Who's gonna win this thing? Could be anybody.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Free bet is back open. It's gonna reset to 0.
Dun, 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 dun. What is going on? You ever just don't understand what's going on here?
Sometimes I don't.
Yeah.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
You can do both free bet and main bet if you're fast, but time is almost up for this one. We have a little more than 10 minutes left in the day, and this game's going to take a couple of them, so I gotta pick a final game to bet on.
Final game.
Yeah. Kick. The Bengals have it. This is their chance. Are they gonna make it?
Oh, oh.
Bengals, get on the board. What are you doing? Oh wow, they got really lucky there. This run, this is the first time. Hey, Bengals have made Bengals have made progress.
First down.
Yo, Bengals. Yo.
They've improved so much. So happy for
Oh, they
them.
lost all of it to Dodd
Oh,
Ritual.
man. Dodd.
2nd down and 20. Oh, okay, he gained 2 yards from where they started from. They can do that again. Maybe they'll be in business. Weird throw. No good. They're gonna punt. No, they're going for the big field goal too.
Here we go. This could tie up the game if they can get it.
I don't think they did. That's one.
Dang. Not quite, not quite. An attempt was made.
For that 50-yard kick to work, they have to hit it pretty dead on. 4th down,
Yeah.
just I looked away and it's 4th down and they're giving it up. The Broncos wasted their turn, kicking it back to the Bengals. All we've done is waste 2.5 minutes. The 3rd quarter. Wow.
Hut.
He's just running the gauntlet here, and he did it. 9 yards. 8 yards. He forgot to throw. He forgot about Dodd.
You can't forget about Dodd. Big mistake.
Yeah. Dodd wasn't here this time. On the 45-yard line, Bengals making headway for once. They're running. They just fooled them all.
Oh!
He's cruising too much to get the speed. What the? Whoa!
20,
Whoa!
10, 50,
Whoa!
10. Yeah, it's a touchdown! What?
Lorenzo! Hogberg!
The Hogbernator!
Classic. Kicking that ball as off center as possible.
Dang.
Dang. Dang indeed.
The Broncos have it, and they just did another run. 2 seconds, last play of the third quarter here. Still some time for the Broncos to get those 4 points. Oh, shit. The Bengals aren't having it. They got it. That's 3. The Bengals have the ball. They have 4 points up. They're on the 45-yard line again where they love to be. They just love it here. Nice catch. Krisky. Bengals suddenly in the game big time. He's gonna throw it. On that.
Ooh.
Classic error made by small children where you can't catch a ball thrown directly to you. Classic, my dog could have caught that, but not,
It's
not
their
this
first
professional.
game, so I
Feel like my little puppy wouldn't have missed that if you threw it to him 9 times out of 10. 10 to 3. Merle.
Merle.
Strange but good Bronco pass there. Good for the Bronx.
The Bronx.
25-yard line. The Broncos have the ball. They're 7 points down for a tie game. Gonna run it again. Didn't make it. 3rd down. Hold. They made it. Okay, 1st down. 18 yards. They got their play called. 15 yards. They're back at the 25-yard line here. Gross. They're going for... Oh, they keep pretending to pass. Oh, no, he did. He just threw it sideways. What the... That's not good. Glenbach has done it again. They're going for it. They're gonna risk it all on this play. Could be big. Get the pass. Throw it. They throw to him for you fool. That's 5. The Bengals have the ball. Bengals.
Bengals.
Bengals. They're running it. They're running it right through. Throws it back. No good. One of the traits of this game that makes it playable but unrealistic is if you have the ball, typically it weighs more and more. Like it has a gravitational field the longer it's in play, and it just gets heavier and heavier until the player who has it can't move at all.
Yeah, like the runners are gonna catch up to him no matter what, almost always, unless they're far enough ahead.
5 is the turnover count. Bengals have done it.
That was
video gaming.
Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Maybe because they were kind of evenly matched.
I'm gonna do some Gundam Wing one match while I figure out what my final game will be.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna do the 2 new ones. This one followed by Mega Man Arena thing.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
I don't think we can pick the boss in this very easily. Let me see, what are these? No, I don't think I can. No, can't do it. We need to have that saved. Who's your fighter?
Give me
one go.
the one lady. The one who likes to step on people or whatever. Bottom right.
Oh yeah, step on people or shoot them in the head.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Same severity.
We got Fay 8 versus Death Scythe.
Death Scythe. Is it gonna be big robots?
Last call.
Last call.
Here we go. Oh, with a combo rifle pulled out. And then 10 sweep kicks. Ooh. Death Scythe shooting the air as a warning.
You know, it's like, hey, look, don't mess around.
Nice.
Whoa! Oh, blocked. Ooh.
Yeah, in this game, if they're charging forward like that, they are blocking as well.
They're on an aircraft carrier or something. But they don't look that big here compared to the jets, unless those are like giant jets. Ooh.
Can you imagine being an aircraft guy in this universe where Gundams can kill like 3,000 of your $1 million jets?
Yeah. How is this
waste?
Like, how heavy must those Gundams be? How could they possibly be standing on this boat? I guess they can't. It's on fire. It seems like a very precarious place to fight.
These Gundams weigh somewhere in the neighborhood of 50 or 60 tons.
That seems light. Like
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that they're comically light, but that's still really heavy for this thing to be carrying around a bunch of.
Absolutely.
As they stomp around.
Yeah, getting thrown on it, and it doesn't even budge. Just is like, it keeps charging along.
Win for each. No, I guess in this show they weigh less than a tenth of that.
What?
These ones are the weight of a couple of cars, I guess.
Yeah, like we have like there's construction equipment more than that. There's
my car weighs 4,000 pounds, so 2 tons. So these are like 3 of my cars.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I have like just a
that's not
sedan.
even like a truck, like a big ring. What the fuck?
They're made out of aluminum usage, pure, Gundanium.
Ah,
V8 takes that one. I thought that Death Scythe had it for a while.
Yeah, Death Scythe was did really well in I think that first match.
Fool.
Oh.
Gonna fire up our final game of the night. Lots of shit happening on screen. All right.
One boss teams. Money games.
What is gear? Oh, that's the let's give him the speed gear. That's from the last game.
Yeah. What was that? Like 11 or 12 now? What are they up to?
I think it was 11. They have the ability to speed up or boost their strength. Speed up or slow-mo or whatever. Big strength or slow motion. Who do you like? I choose Lamb Man.
Lamb Man.
Yeah.
Give me Hard Man. I got lambasted last time for not picking him, and I'm not letting that happen again.
There, I did it right. I punched in the computers correctly.
Yeah. God, I hate Hard Man. Look at his shape. Look at his shape.
Charge Man.
Chargeman.
How much do you think Charge Man weighs compared to those Gundams? Which do you think a Mega Man can beat a Gundam?
60 pounds.
I'm going to go by tonnage on determining their firepower here. Who's your final fighter?
Give me Aquaman. Just kidding, Bubble Man.
Based on the Mega Man X weights, I don't think that these guys are going to beat those Gundams. But we'll see. I'm punching in the free bet. Worst fighter. It's worth 20x. We're going to do one more after this, and that's going to be the last bet of the night. So this is the penultimate bet. Get him in there. See if I can find the weight of a Mega Man boss.
One Mega Man, please.
Mega Man weighs 230 pounds. I could beat up Mega Man. These things are basically ants to those Gundams. They're just regular sized guys, I guess. That checks out. I guess the humans that show up are about the same size as them, so they're just like humans in knight armor, basically. It's just robot guys with a little bit of padding.
Uh-huh.
How about this stage? You think those spikes are lethal up there?
Yeah. Let's find out.
Yeah.
Booble man.
We have a couple options, but let's do this one.
Okay, no, you still have the block spikes option turned on, so that's good.
Oh, I need to yeah, you're right, but I need to change Sheepman. See, I thought I did it right, but effectively did not get that one either. It's always one thing wrong here. It knows my choices at least, so it'll be fast to get back in there. Yeah, those spikes are not lethal, so I don't think that all of them can slide under there, but some of them can. Whoa, Sheepman's got the crush.
Yeah, and turn into a cloud. That seems really strong, because I don't know if you can be hit while he's in a cloud or not.
Charge Man also has the crush.
Yeah, oh, Charge Man. What? Some of these sound effects are way louder than the others.
It's because
weird.
they're playing them multiple times at once. They made a mistake.
Oof. Oof. I hope you're happy, Jew. I picked Hard Man. If you're still here.
Currently, Sheepman is getting business done to him. Bubble Man is also losing. The other two are doing great.
Wow.
Sheepman on the last. Bubble Man already defeated, easily the worst. Sheepman has been smoked. Hardman versus Sheepman. I think Hardman is the more likely opponent to win here, but he needs to do something other than hop around. He's got him! Oh!
You ever just throw a train? Hard man. We go hard.
Last bet of the night. I choose Pluto. But first, I gotta...
It's a cat. It's a cat boy. Give me the weird Wily boss, the skull thingy.
This guy?
Yeah, Doc Robot.
It's the last bet of the night, folks. We have Pluto. Who's not Pluto Man, I don't think. It's just Pluto. We got Doc.
Just Pluto.
Skull.
Goal.
I think it's going to be a contender with his Bone Charger.
Give me a Pharaoh Man.
Gonna be in the back firing nukes.
Yeah.
If you want to wait
We're
until
gonna
we
try.
pick the stage, be my guest, that's fine. $30x on the free bet. It is the final bet of the night. Let's find a stage that looks the most fair for everybody. They're kind of tiny is the thing about these stages. The spikes will be disabled here.
Let's
So
try
that's
that one.
That's a
kinda
thing,
neat.
yeah, that could be a good one. I think I'm gonna go with this one. There is a thing in the way. If Pharaoh Man is firing nukes from the other side of that, they're gonna have a hard time getting him. Skull Man, if he can
Ooh.
close the distance, will be very dangerous. He's gonna be super dangerous up close. But if they can get him on the other side of the ladders,
Yeah.
they'll be in business.
It would be nice to have some larger stages because these are all very small. And for a one-on-one, not the worst, but especially for 3 or 4, it's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they would accomplish that. They would just have to have a bigger resolution for the match or something. To not change the sprite size and just make more terrain.
I guess, yeah. Zoom the like either way. If they zoom the camera out or make the sprites smaller, the end result's kind of gonna be the same, right? Except making the sprites smaller would make it so they don't match the terrain as much, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. Ooh. Oh. Holy shit! They're just Pharaohman and the robot are kind of teaming up over there, just shooting at the left with those 2 fights.
Pluto and Skullman have died fighting
Skullman
all 4 of the people.
Enough of this shit. Now they're all in one spot. Okay, so Doc Robot can copy powers of the other bosses. It looks like.
He's dodging. He's weaving.
This is chaos. This is chaos.
Skullman on his last.
Yeah. It's not looking great. This is so silly.
Pluto also on their last.
It seems like they kind of get up on like wanting to target one specific person. Skullman is out.
Skullman is the worst. Pluto can block, but Pluto is the 3rd place. Pharaohman is
take it.
doing big moves.
Doc.
He's got it.
Oh, Pharaohman.
He's using that big damage nukes.
Yeah. It kind of looked like he could charge it up while still doing like normal shots or something. Is he grabbing himself? Stop that.
Nice work, player 2. Top 5. Techno Wolf, you are the champ. Where would you like a sub? You won by a very small amount of 2,000 smackers. But you did nonetheless. And you got all of that on that Pharaoh win there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see these 2 battle. This game makes a lot more sense in one-on-one for sure. Like, look at this, downright reasonable. What you can actually see it. Look at that thing in the sky. What is that Roll's ghost?
Yes. Can't believe she's dead.
All right, sub to Loon. Oh, make that happen. Thanks for joining me, Catsworth, for AI Arena.
Yeah. Thanks for having me as always. Take care and have a good one, everyone.
Okay, you should have received that.
Rolls off, dude.
It has been sent. Proto-Man has defeated Iceman by, I think, 1 pixel of health. It's 1 pip.
That's all you need. The magic pipsel, as they say.
I'll be playing some Legend of Dragoon here in just a minute. I think, yeah, that's what I was up to. I'll be able to put a couple hours into that.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Have fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Bye.
In Legend of Dragoon, we are in Disc 4. I gotta get the session number. This game is cruising along. I've been making a lot of progress real fast. Nice. Camera time. Dragoon time. Wrong save, actually. Here's where we was. We was here. We just got to this guy's hometown. We're missing one of them star things here, and we're missing one of them in a place I've been, and I need to go back to. Hopefully, I can. I'm not sure. Yeah, back to Cool Boogies. Turn the stream purple. I probably should have one of those never change, but I probably should set that up. Don't tell me what to do about it. I will buy some weapons that he found at sea. What? Those aren't too bad. I feel like I have a Giganto ring already. Or I had the option to buy one and chose not to. I don't want to buy too many things. I've got enough money to go buy another helmet, and that's important in this video game. Not going to answer that guy, I guess. It's a jar to put fish in. Hey, Mare. Okay, we're gonna quickly catch the Mare up on the situation of the world is ending. What's cooking? Well, he knows nothing. We sit down and give him the entire game's plot. Off screen. Shall we try what? Okay, well, we're gonna go drown. Where's this ladder go? There's gotta be more to this town than just this one lift here. There's a lot of exits around. What's here? Do you have to go through the mayor's town whenever you walk in? Hey, Martel. You folks. It took them all game to realize who this is. Save Lil from her illness. This is what the Stardust is for. Why don't we just use our magical healing dragon? Okay. 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 Well, I don't know what else there could possibly be in this town. I've already... Nice. Good for you. Congratulations. There is one Stardust here somewhere in this town. I'm beginning that search. One, 100G. Okay, that's it. That is like the final one. Except for the miss I'm already... the one I missed. You folks. Okay. Take these. You're holding out on me. You only got one left. I wonder if there's anything else at all in this town. What's this? There's gotta be some more. I mean, it looked huge outside, yeah. There's chests all over the place. War God's calling. Check that out in a minute. I fight with the sword. I wonder if we just set sail. But I'm thinking I got one more place to check here. This village is very small. It's just confusingly built, so I gotta run around a little bit. I feel like I've checked every exit with this. This is probably the way to go. Let's look at those items. Only he can wear that. It's okay. It's not huge. It's all right. It's better than his energy girdle or whatever the fuck that is. The other one was an accessory. Automatic additions, half damage and half SP. So this is just a bad war god thing. We don't want that. I'm gonna switch him out. Yeah, I got lots of things. Magical hat. 50 mana on that. Her helmet is the one that gives you a truckload of HP. I've seen this area before. There was no stick 2 decades ago. Okay, well, we know its name. Uh-huh. Whoa. Give me the details. I am hopeless. Everybody nods in agreement. That was all automated. Let me move around myself, damn it. Gotta find the way into the City of Magic. Agnes. Agnes. Whoa. Ta. 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 Okay. The stick. Okay, now I guess we gotta find a solution. Which will probably be automated. Looks like we're already too late. What the? Some dude's just watching me. Let's go. Can you? How you gonna do? You gonna walk? Seemed pretty far. You just gonna walk through the ocean and hope it doesn't close? The miles and miles of ocean, 100 miles probably at least. Fly, never. If they could fly, they would have been there already. We're going to go. Uh-huh. Dialogue. Whole team's on screen, nice. Gotta check everybody's 2 lines of dialogue. Wait, did she say bitch and magical power? But bitchin's misspelled? What? Oh, anyway. Opening the sci-fi door. There's been at least 2 betrayals, but they've been strange betrayals where they weren't really betrayals. I feel like the villains betrayed each other twice as well, so maybe 4 or 5 betrayals? Why didn't you just build the city over the water? Then you wouldn't need to waste all this energy. Okay, so it ended up under the sea because we shot it down, but it's such a good city, it didn't even care. Sea closed. Do you know what hardball is? Okay, well, warping away. Hey there. Leave the dog alone. We gotta make a psychedelic bomb and moot. What? At least 2 of the Dragoons have been traitors, maybe more. Gushing magma again. I want to check this road out first. I want them items. We're gonna get jumped here in a second. Jellyfish. Damage.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go. Lifting dynamo.
That thing's nuts. Yeah, it's not too hard to do manually. In fact, it's reasonable, I would say, and I probably will when I go to a place that's actually hard. Put on the HP ring just to have more HP and do it manually because I'll succeed more than fail. Got the things. Magical hat. I feel like that's junk. Can't seem to find good armor. Can only find hats at this point. No one really needs that. What does a phoenix plume do? It's just worse. So for now, everyone has a good hat. Wish I could get more bandit shoes. We just started, yeah. Gross. Scud shark. Scud.
Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Scud. Scud. I think that Kongal really needs better SPU generation than he's got, because that 28's not cutting it for the 20,000 that he still needs. A little concerned about that, how ridiculous his SP growth is. When increased by 50%, it's still that low. Hopefully his final move is good. If it's bad, I think we'll say goodbye to Kongal. We'll never get his thing bumping.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing
He's pretty
dynamo.
close. 10 more of those, maybe. Won't be too long. Maru needs to hurry up and get her next one so she can start working on it. She's in the same place as him, but she doesn't have access to her last one yet. So she's got a ways to go after she gets it, which is hopefully in 1500 XP. Hopefully. Can't be sure about that. I figure we have a lot of game left to get this done, though. He needs 16 more of these. And she needs to just get the damn fourth one out. Maru seems like her additions are locked behind the highest level requirement. I don't know why. It's too bad. Just a random unfortunate thing that she has to deal with. She's super fast, so she's gonna level that up faster than anybody. $15. We are missing one Stardust. Fuey. doesn't like the magic monster things. Does it? You're doing what now? Huh? Fuck that room. What's next? Oh man. More warping. I think this is the chest. The only one that's incorrect. Actually, that might still be right. What's this? Gotta try every warper.
Yes. Go. Go.
Minotaurs love to be in warps, mazes, right?
Dynamo.
Under the sea. Famous for that. She is quite fast. Trying to get his thing leveled up. He needs like 12 more. So we can just get 3 every battle until he's got it. It's fine. Come on, Kongle. I gotta decide if you're gonna be on the team or not at the end of the game. It's gonna be based on how good your last move is. I need it to be strong and give a lot of SP. I don't care how complicated it is. That's a non-issue to me. I need it to just give like 150, 200 SP, and I need it to do a lot of damage to make him actually competitive here. Hopefully it does both. Where's this one go? That's what I thought. It just loops around. And this is the way forward. What? Let's go find the guy who's not a weird Pokemon or whatever. Okay. Fish. Love this kind of goofy fish. Anglerfish. I just think it's neat. That's good for me because it's just more Kongle XP. I guess. Sternfish. Arr. I'm lazy. We do have an item that would give him enough speed to go 2 or 3 times more. But I feel like the animation on it is so long that I'm almost about the same if I just don't. This is gonna get blocked by those two and laughed at by Kongo. Love to see it. Less than 10 to go for sure on him now. Hey. Just been monitoring. Nice TV. Let's get in a battle and use our magma buster. Gushing magma coming up. Finally broke 200 on that thing. No, no. I got another one. Can't get enough item space. Just can't do it. Fuck. Insulting. Here you go, pal. I guess the thing to do, if I could, would be to give him a better, worse weapon. Just make him completely garbage. I'm gonna gush magma without hitting the button a single time. Do minimum damage. It's his element though, so he might do good damage anyway, 100%. I think it worked out the same because the shield's gonna zero it out. He is quite fast now with that speed up bonus. No, I sell weapons for money. You can't lower him down in this. Got rid of it. That would be the way to do it, though, theoretically. I'm gonna check how close he is. It's gotta be close. Just out of curiosity. 4 more. And soon we will know if Kongol is on the end team or not. I don't want to skip that chest. I gotta figure out how to get to it. I think I gotta double back and take a warp. I think this is it. So there's one I didn't take. I don't understand. It's just a bunch of junk. Vendor trash healing items. I mean, those are things I'd buy, but I'm full up. I've already restocked. Don't know why they're giving them to me. Four Kongol strikes to go. Maybe I can power him down or something and get him that way too. I could probably do that. Aqua King. This battle is going to be it for Kongol. He's going to show me his new move next time. It's a net gain. Fuck. To spend one of her speedy turns to give somebody slow, very fast turns 3 times is a net gain. Like it's as minimal. If it were 2, it would not be worth it. It would break even almost. Except that you might want somebody slow to go. Like if Kongol were really, really strong and he was just slow, then you could get him a boom faster. But then it would just be very, barely good. But with it 3, it's sort of worth using once. That's what I mean about those items. None of them are particularly great. They are multiplicative, so you could stack double damage and reduce their armor and get quad damage for a couple turns. But even then, not too big. Bone Crush. Damn you and your sensibly named move. I was hoping for like Caveman Thruster or something. Some wild shit. Axe Phenomena. What do you got? I mean, this is definitely the one to use. It's definitely good. 100 SP with the thing on. We can get some stuff out of that. Yeah, 100 SP is a good baseline for him. So he's going to be getting 150. We can use him, I think. It's gonna by the time we master this, he's gonna be level 4 Dragoon and almost level 5 probably. I was worried that he wouldn't get any damn SP at all. Inferno's really bad for it. Pursuit's okay, but it's not really that fast. I need to make sure he's got the SP growth thing on. He does, so he's getting 150 SP a shot. One of these warps goes forward. I guess it's this one. He really needed that to have a shot here, because he's needing 20,000 SP or more. It's definitely more. It's definitely more than 20,000 SP he still needs, so. The waiting Wingley. You know everything? Yeah, 4,000 years will do that to you. Could you find better names for these things you're making, man? 4,000 years and you ain't got no good names? You can come up with nothing? So the psychedelic bomb and the moot will seal and blow up something? You've been working on it for 7,000 years? Now he needs courage. We gotta do a one-on-one battle with everybody here or something? Okay, this thing's name is Buckle, but it says Uck over and over again. You gotta do the things. He's waited for, hey, 7,000 years he's waited. Hey, do the things. I guess. The Chamber of Challenge. Everybody step on a button, please. Kongol's smarter than everybody. He's just instantly knows what to do. Everyone else is confused. They're just following Kongol's advice now. Good luck, Haskell. I heard that Kongol gets his Dragoon from a random battle prize, like just a prize for fighting some creature. Start, you stay here. Hop on and make a save. Until I get to a point where I'm feeling comfortable that I'll be able to travel the world I missed, I will keep on using save file 2. But at this point, we are hours later, so it would be pretty unfortunate if that ends up being the case. Okay. Are these gonna be tough? It's 1-on-1. Kongol. Rude. Rose always is saying that shit. I don't think Kongol knows anything about Rose. I feel like Kongol is immune to all of this. Like they're just trying to scare a guy who's never been scared. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna take his sword. We lost the rock, paper, scissors match. Was that good? Nice. What do you think? That sounds right. What are you talking about? The ultimate test of life. You gonna be a big baby? You gonna be dead? Apparently, if we answer one of these wrong, we get a shittier version of a dumb bomb. And so far, we are on track. So once again, this is just hope for the best, and then reload if you don't get it. The answers I picked have been correct so far, by pure luck. But I will be looking at a guide in the future, so that we can get the psychest bomb of all bombs. Minister Noish. Tell me more. How did you get here? Nah. I mean, it's not that bad because the question is just over and over again having some kind of logic and not just being an emotional train wreck of a hero on all 7 of these. Except for Kongos, I don't know why his option was wrong. Just take the sword, just get hit was the correct option for him. Yeah, we made that up. Don't worry about it. Just don't get suckered by bad illusions. It's fine. Yeah, it really makes you think. This is long. At least I'm not fighting, I guess. I thought I was in for a bunch of one-on-ones. It would have been tough. Yeah, that is boring. Nothing brave about this. Oh no, it's the Bardell brother. One of the world's most irrelevant characters. Barahaha. Nah. Her boyfriend shrunk and turned into this snail monster. The answer to her riddle was not be killed. You're writing these down in case you ever have to deal with traveling through a split sea to go get your courage tested to make a psychedelic bomb to save the world from the dragon monster's 108th egg made out of the moon. Hey, Haskell. We're finally getting some story. It took 6, but we're getting some plot. The plot is nah. I've never made any mistakes. Even though that's completely false. If you go back in time with foreknowledge, probably you can do something, but you know, that's not what they were trying to say. So Rose's plot is that she's killed moon children 107 times across 10,000 years. 108 times 107, she's coming up on like 11,000 years, right? Of doing that. You tell him, Rose. Rose is too courageous for a challenge. Okay. The hell is a psychedelic bomb here? Heavy non-elemental damage to everybody. It's just an actually good spell, the kind of which we should have had 100 years ago. This shit is FF7 101, right? What should I do? Just got a checkboard. That's courage. That's courage. Now to go check our results. Hey, get out of my team. Y'all ain't here. Nice bridge. Oh, what the? How dare you? There are 12 warps in here. And only one is correct. But probably there's an intermediate one I need to take. Everybody put down your weapons. It's Kongle time. Not too bad. A little tricky, but not even close to the worst. And the easiest of those I've seen so far. Pulling in 150 SP every turn. He ain't messing around. We're gonna see that Dragoon level pop real soon. There's a chest over there, maybe. I don't think so, actually. It looks just like lights. I've seen 6 of the teleporters already. This won't take too long. Okay, so Maru's just on defense for a while everyone else is doing their thing. That's good damage. He's definitely back in there.
Yes. Go.
I think Kongle's staying.
Blazing dynamo.
I might grind out the other editions just to see. I mean, what I would want to grind out is the dragon summons, but it's not worth grinding. I'd rather just watch them on YouTube. Came down to 100 years of it. Yeah, he hits harder than Dart now in this current exact situation against this Minotaur. When I succeed to do his thing, he hits harder than Dart. Because Dart's at full throttle only did 300 and he's already hitting that hard when I missed. And Dart's is probably level 2, I'm not sure. He is stronger now than anybody. But there might be some elemental damage going on with that one. I don't think that the Minotaur is strong against fire or weak to earth, though. But maybe. Seems unlikely. Wish Maru would have gotten her damn ability so I could start working on it. What's going on in here? It's adding up. Oh my god! Don't worry, it's great! I don't have any inventory space. I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. We got it! The ultimate... Oh. I guess I'll drop a healing fog. I don't know. Whatever. All this junk. This is the ultimate one. Unbased. Fuck. Multi-repeat unbased attack. 200 smackers. Gonna use an item, I guess. Make some space again. I have too many healing items on hand. No space at all. Beat Thunder. Bone Crush. More heals. These are some of the worst items. I mean, they're just... They never really upgraded the healing items because they've always been so good. So they're just the same items I would have gotten Dungeon 1 at the end of the day. Like, they're exactly the same items.
Yes. Test. Go. Test. Test. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Shit.
Yes. Test. Go. Test. Test. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
These are definitely some of the strongest, hands down, strongest healing items of all time. Dart has things to learn in the form of leveling that addition up that he's using, but otherwise he's level 5 Dragoon and has no reason to interrupt Kongal here. Kongal's the one who needs to train both. Until Maru can finally do something as well. Kongal's probably got a long way to go to actually get that Dragoon level. I'll be able to measure it once he's leveled up to 4. I'll have some idea of how many battles I'll need. Or at least how many successful bone crushes. It's gonna be upwards of 200 though. Okay, we'll save here. It's fine. I guess I should try out the psychedelic blaster. See what kind of damage we get out of this reusable thing. It's probably pretty good, right? So you could do all of that work in this big dramatic storyline thing and end up with basically a one-shot magic item. And that's all you get for this whole quest. Psych Bomb X. Hate that it's a masher. It's ridiculous though, right? It's just straight busted. But probably one time per battle, right? She's got 50 magic attack from her weapons and 103 for a total of 153. She has the strongest magic damage, so aside from Miranda, who sucks at everything else, so she's obviously the best now with an infinity cast. She's super good, hitting for 2k without even thinking about it. Let me show it. Why don't you just leave the Kraken alone? How about that? He seems to be doing good. He's done it for 10,000 years. That was a poor introduction of me. Huh? Tell me, Dartad. You're all silly. Father. It's item time.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, that sucked. Bad start for you. Kongle, get him. Confirming the damage on Kongle's pretty good. Now we're gonna give him this. And one of these will make you even more vulnerable to Kongle's attacks. And after Kongle's done stomping, we're gonna go Dragoon mode. Kongle, get him. I always mess up that third one on the combo. That's too bad, because that was a good shot. It's time for her to do some more showing off because she's got more tricks than just that one bomb. Legendary character Maru over here. I heard that the maximum output is 260, which seems crazy. I can, with my absolute fastest mashing, 206 is the size I can get it. I might be able to do it better on a PlayStation controller. I'm using a Switch Wii U Pro controller here, so maybe it doesn't. But I feel like it's fine. Big 1000. Here's one for you again. He's just gonna watch the dragons all day. I expect this to do way less damage. Whatever. Damage. He's still got that power up on him. It wouldn't blow my mind too much if I pressed the button and found out I could skip animations after all this time. This game keeps some of that stuff secret. But I don't think that's the case. Even the combos are a little long for my taste. Kraken's having a real bad time. We're just dropping damage left and right here. We've taken 300 damage. The boss is nearly dead. He probably is dead after this. By the time Dragoon form wears off. She get to go twice in a row? Okay. This Kraken probably has good attacks that it's just not going to get a chance to use. We really front-loaded it. The water zone is over. It's still alive, though. I thought maybe it was dead, but they're still letting me fight. Kraken defeated. almost just a regular enemy, aside from all the unloading we did. Pretty hammer. This could be it. This could be Maru's big chance to shine. It's looking good for Maru. New weapon, new addition. She's gonna be nuts. The runaway. The Signet Spear is resonating with the runaway reaction of Moot. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry. We didn't succeed, folks. The Iblis trigger got us. Moot was moot. It's moot now. Moot was a shield for the orb that would have worked, I guess, but didn't get to be used. We did a little too slow. Oh, that sucks. It's the opposite of what I want. I'm already done with her, SP. It would be great if she wasn't already Dragoon 5, but she is. So it's unfortunately just worse. Much worse, too. Half as good as what she's using. Kongal could use a weapon like that. Not her. She would get a ton of SP, though. That's true. If I mean... she'd be pure magic then, and that might be okay. I guess. I think she'd be generating more SP than she could use at that point. Like, even with the mana ring, she wouldn't be able to keep up the mana speed that she'd be generating with that. I think I would just rather her do regular damage. I gotta hit that button faster. Yeah, that's right. It's time for Maru's new edition.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I'm too slow, or maybe too fast on that. I want to practice his thing. I've missed it maybe 5 times so far. Piranha Strike. What the? You jackass, get up.
Yes.
Why would you want that much SP in one combo, though?
Go. Blazing
You'd have to
dynamo.
really be relying on magic more than she can really do. I could get her to 150 mana, theoretically. But even then, the regen's gonna be the essential thing. This one is a damage one, which maybe is good for her. I think Cool Boogie's probably gonna be the one in the end that I'm using though. Unless her ultimate is both like the other ones are. We just gotta walk back. I sure hope we can get out, you know, we're gonna be out in the middle of the ocean here. Okay, Maru, you're back in. You're finally allowed to attack again. Isn't that fun? Oh, a sneaky sixth one that I didn't hit.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
I think I'm too early on that one. I've missed it like 3 times in a row so far. Small recovery for the jellyfish. Timing is weird on these. I need to do 160 things with her to get her unlocked fully. That fourth one's weird. I got 10k. In fact, I got a little bit more than 10k. Maybe we will have 3 helmets at the end. Hey, Buckle. Gotta save Buckle. Very dramatic. Buckle. Goodbye, Buckle. Okay, back to it.
Yes.
Yeah, we had to walk out, but we got that Buckle scene. We got that Buckle drama. So, it was worth it in the end, don't you think?
Dynamo.
Fuck. Cannot land it a single time, and it's that fourth one every single time. There's always one point where it's obviously broken in the combo. For this guy, it's his third hit, and for her, it's the fourth one. They just aren't right. Like, they messed them up somehow. It's consistently, for me, always a single point in every one of the combos that I fail, where they just don't line up with what they say they do. So I just need to memorize that I need to press it faster on those points. Remember Decal Cal. You know? Start Dad. The moon mirror. So you smash it? You don't want to hold on to that, or? Nah. Keep rolling for Decal. this road, or? Well, I feel like you'd be better at them if they weren't cheating you out of your inputs. I suspect that them lying about when the button press gets pressed is not helping. I almost had it on the first try, but that tells me that I messed up on the first try and it just happened to line up because it's messed up.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I do have Dart's thing. He might start doing regular dynamos here soon. Because if one of them's gonna fail, I'd rather it be him. I'm gonna try and get that on her one time at least. But I think I am gonna switch him around. Fuck! Too early that time. I think that it's late. I think that it actually wants it to be slower than I'm pressing. That is what it is. I messed those up on the last one, but I think that they are both more delayed than they say. Really got a delay on those. This enemy's awesome for my additions. I hit it. I hit them both at the same time, but it didn't like that. Sweet. Just the addition fish. Missed that last one. Isn't it nice that there's an immortal enemy in front of me, just won't die? Isn't that great? He reflects her every time.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Death panel. That's so unfair. That combo there was like lightning fast over with. He's done. I've got it down now. I don't need to switch, but I would rather fail darts than hers, so I will. Because dart's just about done. He's stuck in my party even though he's finished. He's got to do that Blazing Inferno like 30 more times probably. Oh, he's only at 26, but he still is further along than either of them. Bone Crush is working great. We still are level 3, so we've got a long way to go on Bone Crush. Gonna need 1 million of those. counters are almost impossible to deal with at that speed and still succeed in the release. Rough. Damn, makes you think. What a strange, hard to understand area this was. The magical science lab with the Pokemon monsters that died doing something. They did something and they died doing it. I'm not sure what they did. They died opening up a teleporter out, I guess, and that's it. No, she's just on autopilot now. She's just gonna... In 78 turns or whatever, she's gonna be ready to do her ultimate move.
Yes. Go. Go.
This is easy enough. Pretty simple. The elite fish.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
She'll be alright. I'm happy that she finally got her damn move. I was worried I wouldn't get it in time to even get her unlocked. They really waited till the very end on her. Oops.
Yes. Go. Go.
Haven't missed that one yet, because I think the timings are pretty accurate on it. That was my bad. Too slow. Oof. Now she's very injured. Have a healing fog. Jeez. Go get him. That's right, we got room. We got item space big time. 31 out of 32. What the? Damn. Fooled by the portal. I would take advantage of the fish monster to get addition training. If he casts physical barrier, we go after him. Otherwise, it's Minotaur. And she can't hurt that Minotaur at all, so she should be the one hitting him. For whatever reason, she just doesn't hurt it.
Yes. Go.
Oops. Yeah. Love to see it. Miss. Aqua King. This training dummy here. Her stunning it is bad because now it can't re-shield itself. There it goes.
Yes. Go.
Too early on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. How many do you think we've done already? Of the cat's cradle.
Yes. Go.
I keep missing the sixth one. Oh, man. She is fast, so she does get more of them than everyone else. So she's catching up to those two fast, real fast. Because Dart's only done his move like 30 times, and he's had it for a while. And he's also never failed it because I've had that accessory on him. I think there's plenty of dungeons left. I mean, there's at least 2 more big ones, right? And then a final one probably, at least. So I feel like I don't need to worry too much about it. She's gonna get it in plenty of time. It's hard to tell though, this game's a little strange. It might not follow the rules that you're used to seeing in a game like this.
Yes. Go. Go.
Bop.
Blazing Dynamo.
Kongol's my bigger concern because he's got a really long way to go for level 5 Dragoon. And I want him to show off his big old dragon that's probably not going to do any damage. The fact that he still hasn't hit level 4 means that he's got quite a ways. $30 here. 17 already. She's already caught up to Kongol's Bone Crush score. So she needs 63 Cat's Cradles and then 80 of the new one to master whatever that is gonna look like for her. This the warp? Everybody's nodding. Whole crew's here. What? What? Quit. Or warp. Indiness. Welcome to the Law City. Another teleport maze, but radically different looking. Welcome to Senate City. Hey, hey, hey. It's different from Buckle, the heart. Hey, cool. Cool. Hey, cool on. I love wings. Please. Yes. I stand here. Ugh. Look at the little fella down on the bottom there. We gotta load the fella. Hold on. It's not uncommon for the end of the game to give you something like this. I would love to have wings. We are forbidden from going to, like, every place, but most of them are here. Let's start with this. Lohan. Hopefully we can get back on it without too much fuss. Oh, there, we just have the airship button, as silly as hell looking thing down there. Right. It's forbidden to go into Lohan without switching discs. We need disc 2 to load the data of Lohan because they messed up. They just, all of the data that loads this area of the game is disc 2 now. Even though it's area 1 and it was on disc 1. They have moved it to disc 2 and kept it there. They forgot to put those files on disc 4 and 3. So if you ever go back here to get your nice helmet, which I'm extremely going to go buy. I mean, it's either the helmets or that great armor. And I think it's helmets. We need another legend cask. She doesn't really need magic defense. But my boy Dart, he could use some. He doesn't really need it too bad either. They're all kicking it pretty well. I think that I would like to have 3, and I would like to remove that dragon helm and put the accessory for HP on her instead, so that she can have 2000 HP without not having that magic defense immunity. Yo. Man at the top of the ladder is up here forging legendary stuff. He truly did put his heart into these. There you go, Dart. Raising your magic defense from 45 to 162 and giving you 50% dodge. Congratulations. I don't need really to hold on to a lot of this stuff. Mana 50% up isn't too bad, but it's nothing like what we got going on, so I don't need that either. I'm just keeping one just in case I need to unequip the helmets for some reason. Like if I switch teams, I'll need to. Well, now we have two guys who just can't be hit by magic and one lady who doesn't really care about magic anyway. And then we have all of them at 3000 HP, roughly. And the two guys also have a ton of magic and just regular defense. And she has really good healing and auto mana regen, hopefully will be a thing she's using. But now that I have that, I have a different goal. I gotta go to this place I haven't been to yet, which is gonna be unfortunately a little bit of a walk, I think. Bone Crush, probably level 2 now. Gonna start hitting for bigger numbers, getting me more SP. Getting that Dragoon form leveled up. I would like to replace his accessory someday with something that is not that, but until he has level 5 Dragoon, there's no reason to consider that. Okay, we're gonna need disc 3, thanks. See, my title's a lie. It says disc 4, but that's a lie, right? We're hopping around. We are renting disc 4 sometimes, but we don't live there. It's our like cabin on the lake. There's a lot to do in this place. There's a secret boss that I don't think I still can't mess with. I don't have the item that they're talking about that makes him vulnerable, so I can't do that. And then there's this place with the last Stardust and a whole bunch of treasure chests I couldn't reach, and something about Dragoon's spirits is there. I don't know. So that's where we're going now, and I'm probably not going to do all of that. I just want to grab that Stardust first. And then I'll investigate the place on the next broadcast, probably. Good progress.
Yes. Go. Go.
I missed the last one. Two in a row. Well, she's already at level 2 on this. Cool Boogie is currently better than this one. It's all damage and it's not doing a lot of damage. I bet that it will start doing a lot of damage once it levels up a bit. But currently, Cool Boogie is about the same, and now that it's level 2, it's double that, so that helps a lot. It's 20 SP is disgustingly though. 60 more of those, 59 of those, 50 blazings. I can't believe how few of those he has. Is it like not leveling up? Like, I'm gonna check because that seems low. It seems like it's not going upwards. I feel like I've definitely done more than 30 blazing dynamos. I've had it for a whole session. Yeah, for some reason there is a, hey, you're gonna get jumped arrow in this game. It doesn't help because you can't avoid battles. It's information, so, you know, it's not bad. It's a little confusing why it's even there. We should be at 31 now. I'm just gonna check. Did my boy level Dragoon level, or did he just get a regular level? I think he just got a regular one. Oh, he did. Nice, good for you, fella. He's finally there. Okay. He now needs 20,000 SP. Yeah, this did go up. Jumped in Gloriano. This is quite a walk. She's also weak against these enemies, so it's good for her to train here, I guess. Miss. Clearly impaled 5 times. Miss. Oh no, not Fatal Blizzard. Gonna have to make room for that. Gonna have to go through here too. Just 2 whole zones are in my way. I'm gonna have to come back later again for the boss. I probably at that point will use charm potions or whatever. I haven't used a single one. But when I truly am done leveling them up, with in terms of additions being completely maxed and Dragoon levels being 5 all across the board, I will at that point probably use those potions. Everybody's doing great. Dart is still low priority. Kongle kind of is too, except for his SP needs to happen. Maru is the furthest behind. I get the feeling that Kongle's Dragoon level is not going to go as fast as his addition though, so. Just sneaking in 2 of those in a row.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Not a healing potion. Don't want it. I mean, if that's right, he'll definitely get that. That seems low to me. But I am trying to maximize his value here. It's giving him a truckload of SP. And it's going to keep giving him more as it levels up. Snow Valley, not too bad. This is where I wanted to be. Unfinished business here. Forgot about these folks here, these things. Hey.
Yes. Go. Go.
Damn. Missed it and killed that lady in one swing. The witch and her 2 Terminators. What would Terminator have been like if he was that agile? It was just acrobatic instead of strong. Would that be worse?
Yes. Go.
I feel like it would be worse. Most of the movie is them running away from him and him being too slow to catch them. I don't want total vanishing either. Like, he relies on like motorcycles and stuff quite a bit because he is extremely slow. And they can destroy those motorcycles more easily than they can destroy him. Ow. Hey. I'll let Dart use the thing that I'm trying to get rid of here. It's a Frankenstein's monster. Maximum volt. Fatal Blizzard. I'm not gonna press the buttons here much. I guess I will just to check out the animation. It's this one again though. Ichi fell over in despair. Flash Halls. I can't get rid of him. I can't get rid of him fast enough. What's this one? Oh, that's just items. Hey fellas, you want to shop? Let's shop. Let's sell some stuff here. Get some space. It's because messing with inventory is a pain in the ass. I hate to sell healing items that are useful, right? And I'm gonna need them someday, probably. When I get into a fight that I actually do need them, there will be at least one, I know. But I'm like really pushing my inventory to its limits here. Ow. I had never used a single one of the mana restores ever, and I've been holding on to them all game as if I would need them. Recognizing that his defense spell on Albert was pretty good, I thought I might need those. So I just held on to them. They kept giving me more, even when I would sell them. They're worth a good bit. I am going to sell a couple of those. But at this point, I need them for real, like they're actually good, and then I don't need them because I can regen mana anyway. People who need mana are not in the party except for Maru. Hey. And why not keep the good ones? We can sell the psych bomb for 200 bucks. Just throw it in the pile of money I've got. Blazing Dynamo! We're back. Okay. I'm gonna save. So I don't want no shenanigans here. I want to find the thing I'm looking for. And once I find it, I'm gonna come back here and save and probably call it for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna not be doing. I'm gonna do ROM Pit and Torchlight Infinite tomorrow. So I won't be doing this tomorrow. A little bit of Gong Show tomorrow. Damn. I blew it. We're already at 2,700. We might be able to get that third helmet, or barring that, something else, but I think the helmet is probably the way to go 3 times. And then maybe armor for Maru would be next, and then the accessories after that. Let's start up here. Sweetville. Yeah, that is ironic. Okay. Just gonna kill him. Hey, then what's up? We're playing this game. We are at the end of it, sorta. I think doing optional stuff now. That actually hurts. This is my bomb first. Taking it off with the big strong attacks and a heal. Maybe catch the back stream here and see that 2,500 damage that you just did. I guess that's okay. Nice work. He's windy. Well, that's too bad. I get the feeling that these guys aren't going to threaten me too much. Damn. Oops. Now her attack is guaranteed to hit in terms of 5x. But he can still evade it. Regular Dragoon combo coming up for 1% of my health. Yep. Didn't mean to fight an optional boss, but I assume that the other 3 that I have to fight are also this long. Which is not what I'm looking to do. He just he gets too many moves. He's doing wind stuff. Oh, we get to see the wind dragon for free. Neat. Now I don't need to do Albert. See, it all works out. Thanks, pal. Miss 420. We're so fast that we dodged the explosion. We ran around the explosion. But it didn't look like we moved because we're so fast that we went between the explosion. He's yellow. Getting there. Seems like a fight that will win before Dragoon form's over, maybe. I haven't powered him down yet or anything that I can do to really get some damage on him, so we'll see what happens when I do that. Because we'll be able to hit him for 2,000 a couple times yet.
Gas bless. Ah!
250. Might have to heal at some point here. Well, that'll be tough. Erasing all of his hard work here in one swoop. If Congo didn't have that helmet, I wouldn't have brought him to anything, because he would be dying to every enemy that does any kind of special magic. He always took like 1,000 damage from every spell. The water zone is finished. It's time for the big guns. Dragoon form is not really the big guns. Is this? Yeah, I'll just use that after this. Could we power up, power down, Psyche Bomb?
Wing blaster.
Wing Blaster! Uh-huh. This is working fine. He's red. I don't think this guy can win. You might be right.
Wing blaster.
How is he still alive and how does he have Dragoon form if we have a Dragoon form in the same gem? I think he's just a ghost. Miss, miss, miss. That's a natural miss on one of those three. That'll do, probably, right? Strange song. Thanks for the Jade Stone. You studied this for 10,000 years and you didn't know anything about it? Gross. You got it. I'm gonna avoid these rooms. This is not what I want to see. Do not go into the Dragoon quarters over there. That is certainly another boss, right? Yeah, he gave me something. I don't remember what it was, though. Jade something or other. Lots of rooms. Probably gonna call it here. Oh, this is good enough. And I'll look for the missing Stardust and get the other 3 of these boys dead next time, which is probably gonna be Monday.
Yes. Go.
Just seems like a lot of HP on these fellas. It's garbage. That's what he gave me. He gave me trash. Trying to sell it. He just gave me the wind reduction thing. Anyway. I walk in here and get jumped. I'm just gonna... Oh, just empty over here. Okay. Well, this is a cool place to stop. This desolate room is good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Have a good one. Arcade Pit on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm doing Gong Show and a little bit of a sponsored thing that is a game I used to like, Torchlight's latest version of it, so gotta see what that's like. Gonna host Author Blues. See you later.